Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to this morning's stream. Well, we're kicking off with me doing some messing around on our unmodded community server. So this is one of two ARMA Reforger servers, and the only time I have to kind of play the game and check this out is, well, when I'm streaming. So rather than it being during a big event, I thought we'd just jump in this morning and try out some new things and try and learn a bit more about Reforger, because I hadn't actually played it before our recent streams, since pretty much launch day. So yeah, looking forward to giving it a go and seeing what we can do. So you can see we had some progress last time we were on. We managed to take Pinewood Lake in Point Vermont, Maine, Washington, Michigan. We lost Louisiana, but we took Florida, and we've built some pretty compelling bases. So being as this is kind of a way of testing out ARMA Reforger versus a major campaign for us like our ARMA 3 Anti-Stasi is, I'm just planning on jumping in and doing some supply runs, moving things to the front, and maybe going on a little adventure to go and see if we can take some land ourselves. All really as a way of learning about new controls and things in ARMA Reforger. If you'd like to join any of our community servers, you definitely can do if you head on over to the Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker. So, without further ado, let's get on with it. So I think what I'm going to do is start at our main operating base, because that's going to be where the most resources are at the moment. Good morning, it's Dr. Placebo and Mark. And it's night. And it's raining. Wow. Well, really going for the Welsh realism here. So for those that haven't come across ARMA Reforger before, this is a milsim like ARMA 3. It's kind of ARMA 3.5. They said that a lot of the base technology that's going into Reforger will be in ARMA 4. It's cross-platform, so although modding isn't supported yet cross-platform, this server is cross-platform, so you can actually play on PlayStation 5 if you want to, and join our community servers. And it's designed because of that to be a little bit easier to get to grips with, and they've built in a lot of the things that you would normally have to mod in for ARMA or use third-party services for. So for example, for radios, they're built in. You can just hold down a key, you got a radio. Want to change the radio that you're using, you can just double tap, that'll change. And you can also have local VoIP as well. In ARMA 3, you have to use a TeamSpeak server, which we have, and then a mod like TFAR or an equivalent to let you have those kind of local radio communications. And there's loads more mods coming soon as well. 1 second. Sorry, the only plan of attack just arrived and then tactically repositioned. Have I watched the Kingdom Come Deliverance video? I haven't, but I'm super excited to. So if you don't know, it's not just me that creates content for Gaming.Buzz. The fantastic Searcane does. I think Morass has created some for us as well in terms of video content, and you can go and check out the Kingdom Come Deliverance video. There's a first hour also, because Searcane definitely managed to just spend 1 hour playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm super looking forward to watching it. I haven't had a chance to yet. Searcane is a bit of a fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a game that they've been pretty excited for. Just a tiny bit. You could barely hear the squeaking. It was just a little bit. So, I don't want a light vehicle. I think I want a heavy vehicle. So let's get back to playing as character. One of the things I am struggling a little bit with ARMA Reforger, and it's definitely a me thing versus the game thing, is that I'm very used to ARMA 3 game controls. A lot of my control schemes are very slightly different. Also, one of the best things about ARMA Reforger, ready? Did you see that? My elite special military forces unit can move over things. That required a mod in ARMA 3. Right, where's the board? Alright, so what we're going to try and do is we're going to buy a construction truck. And then I keep hitting escape to get out of menus. I'm so used to other games. Well, I'm going to fill this truck with some supplies. And we're going to go on a wee drive. So we're currently at the main operating base at Arkansas. The cunning plan is I'm going to pull forward, go down this main road. Oh, we might have some enemy troops hopping around. But I'm thinking of going towards Louisiana. By the way, I love that rain sound. Can you hear that, chat? Might turn up some of the game audio. Let's put 75% and hope that we don't all get deafened. Right, we're going to go for a wee drive, and we're going to try out supply trucks. So in this particular game mode that we've got the server set up for at the moment, it won't be the same game mode in our modded server. You get supplies. You can see here we're getting plus 10 supplies there, and you need to move those supplies forward to other bases to be able to build buildings, to build respawn points, or to be able to requisition vehicles from those few further forward points. So it's not good enough just to kind of drive, take a point, and then carry on. If you don't reinforce it, if you don't build some buildings there, if you get killed, if you've gone all the way from here, fought valiantly and taken all these bases and get killed over here, you're going to have to start all the way back over here again. So it's kind of and it also has a rank system that's a little bit more transparent. So doing things like transporting other troops, or moving supplies forward actually gets you quite a lot of points towards your rank. Why does that matter? Well, your rank determines what you can and can't spawn at all of these bases. It's all in the morning with Flankers, says Mark. Yeah, it was raining here. Well, yeah, I just assume it's raining here. But that's what I get for living in South Wales. So I want to try out this truck. And I want to do something useful with it. What I'm thinking about doing there's a valley there, is maybe heading down towards our Florida base and just setting up some gear on the outskirts of Richmond, which should mean that the AI has Morton Valley. We'll just see if we can set up some stuff over here. Don't presume as Imaflanker, the green circles with crates on it also have resources. Every major city has unmarked resource stash as well. I will also say I've capped the frame rate at 60 FPS on this, and I've never dropped below it. And the reason I've capped at 60 FPS, there's not a lot of point for this type of game to have much faster than that. But as a comparison to our ARMA 3 servers, where you're having to use frame gen to get above 30. I saw 59. Okay, functionally no change. I will say this is quite pretty. Okay, we're going to go south, much like all of our plans. And I'm open to feedback on what our modded server should have, which era we should do it in, whether we want to stick to Cold War or whether we want to have more modern equipment. I've spent a few hours this morning going over potential mods. And I think we're likely to put a persistent scenario on our ARMA Reforger server outside of also on our modded server, which I should have thought about this a little bit more. If I might bring some explosives for some of these. You're not wrong, Doc. Mark says, but Flanker, the human eye can only see 24 frames a second. Yeah, I am looking at overthrow, Doc. So our mod, what I'm likely to do is also place our modded server. This server is on G-Portal. I'm likely to place our modded server on our ARMA host server, because we've had anti-Stasi servers since day one. We've had an ARMA Reforger server since day one of it being released. Also, our ARMA 3 anti-Stasi servers were tested this morning and working. So I'll test them again later today and then again tomorrow. So hopefully we get some fun shenanigans in with that as well. Alright, this will do, I think. And we may also get a group together on some PvP servers as well, separate to our community stuff. So we've got the valley down here. Oh, I'm under fire. How rude. I didn't take my load out. I am very likely to get killed doing this, but... So, this construction truck will let us, a bit like where you've got the main bases, it will allow us to set up construction. So we've got a valley off to one side there. We can choose how we want to set up any building we build. And this uses the supplies we've loaded into the truck earlier. So if we set this up, say, facing that way, now let's take we can set up some smaller barricades. Or if we wanted to obstruct the road, we put dragon's teeth down. Let's... There you go. I think I've just used up pretty much everything that was in there. The supply truck has nothing in. So now if I go back to player's character and then select my tool, we can then build some emplacements. And without that, I think... Let's see if we can go this way. Is the truck still running? It is indeed, yes. Intentionally so, because I think I might need to make a speedy getaway. Also, fuel is a thing in this as well, so if you leave your vehicle running, you will notice your fuel depleting quite a bit. I quite like that you can set these sort of emplacements up, so this isn't a particularly isn't near resources, isn't a particularly strong building. We won't be able to build a respawn point here, although we could put a command vehicle here if we wanted to, which will then effectively have a respawn point on it. But now this has gone from a random piece of land to being a relatively easy to defend base. Though if we put a roadblock in as well, a little bit further up the road, you've completely changed the map flow, because now on the main road we've got a base, and if you come down this road towards us, you've got overwatch of that valley from this little fire base here. So... Doc says, I like Reforge doesn't have designated roles, like everyone can be a medic or an engineer or play whatever role they wish. For me, the jury's still out a little bit on that. The only reason being that what one of the roles things did is it allowed you to get people to think more about what they were trying to do. Hey Harry, how are you, my friend? So I'm going to try something silly. I'm going to just drive straight back to base. I was thinking of rolls as well, Mark, with haggis on them, but they have yet to materialise. one of the things I really like about this is a really small, silly thing. The fact that the door opening and closing is independent of you getting in and out of a vehicle. Like, particularly if you're using an armoured vehicle, that's so handy. But yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing not having the rolls. I'm just saying it's one of the it's good when you're playing with less people. I think it's a bit more challenging when you're trying to get people to take part in the game in different and interesting ways, because I think what will start to happen, and it will be interesting to see how it works when we add RHS and some other mods to a modded run. But I think people can just run around like as an aimless shooter and not really think about it as a squad if you don't have roles. Doc says I'm still going to be designated medic, but no more of the I can't med you because I'm not a medic. Yeah, and I think that's... I can understand that. Tell Alan, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. How's your day going? One of the other interesting things about Reforger... Do I go all the way up towards the mule and see if I can just nick the supplies from there? Sorry, acquire the appropriate supplies. Not steal. Alright, a little bit steal. Is things like the... Do we put on like GPS style mods so people can tell where they are? Because it is a lot more difficult to play this when you don't have very much map sense. And how much of that is adding realism and being some fun versus being an unnecessary problem that you're going to have to train everyone how to use Ordnance Survey map, which I'm not saying is beyond the wit of man, just that one of the comfort things about our ARMA 3 servers is that you can tell pretty much where you are, and you have a bearing, and you also have a coordinate that you can pretty easily see. I'm gonna get killed doing this, just casually driving around like an idiot. Okay, so I think we should have some supplies somewhere here. So you're not being able to read maps. So let's drive in and see what we can do. You teach orientation with the Where Am I mod is quite handy. Yeah, so the mods that I'm looking at under fire, just casually, there's going to be a rocket any minute. The mods that we're likely to put onto our modded server. Let's see, where are these? There are some supplies here somewhere. I just haven't seen them yet. Oi! Stop it! I'll use bad words and panic a bit if you keep doing that. So we'd looked at, depending on which era we're putting it in, things like RHS Status Quo, UH-60, Project Redline Core, Where Am I, the Night Vision System, Space Core, WCS Armament, Overthrow, Game Master Enhanced, and Bon Action Animations, which give you some more kind of things to do that aren't just salute. Let's have a wander around. I'm so waiting for these to get blown up by a rocket launcher out of nowhere, because to be fair, I'm driving around in a bullet magnet of a vehicle. You remember following years ago for some video, but you don't know which one. You need more followers, bro. That's very kind of you to say. What we have... Oh, also, I get that this is probably why it's performing so well, but the mirrors not working is a real pain when you're trying to drive trucks, and people's idea of directions include things like, no, the other left. Hey, Fire, how are you today? Is Wagley sniping at Flanker? Probably. I think I can probably just get out the front way. My directions are flawless. That way. Turn, turn, other turn. Right? No, not right, right. You were going the right way, it's left. No, oh, dude, watch out. There's, no, behind you, the other behind you. No, behind me. Go left, the other left, say stock. Fires reading the destroying reviews of Civ 7 $120 pre-orders, kind of funny. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Civ's generally received. Oh, sir. No, thank you. I had to swerve several times before I finally hit the pedestrian. But yeah, having rough bearings. I did also think about adding the A10A Thunderbolt 2 mod, just because big guns go brr. 35% positive reviews with 1,000-ish reviews in. Interesting. I might give Civ 7 a go at some point. I'm just... I think I like... My version of Civ that I like is covered perfectly by Old World. And the Paradox kind of hooded horse approach to the LC makes it way easier to get people together for multiplayer. And I enjoy multiplayer games. Is that my truck making that noise? So I just have a flat tire. How rude. The noise of the RPM maxing out. That would make sense. Is there a good tactical reason for doing this? None at all. Am I still going to do it? Yeah, bet your backside. Doesn't really make a difference which way Dragon's Teeth go, really, does it? There we go. Stop shooting at me. Just an engineer. No, thank you, sir. Have you considered not? My donate button's broken. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Thank you, Telltime. I'll check that just now. Pro streamer here. No, it seems to be working. Although it takes you to, it takes you to stream elements, which, you know, however people support streaming by, whether that's hanging out, just subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch, whatever, all very much appreciated. That should be working. Where's the pro streamer? Hey, Waggly, you're up early. Or, hey, Waggly, you haven't slept. No, thank you. You can't see me. I'm behind soon-to-be cover. Oh, and sorry, Nightbot bit you there, Talon. It does work for me. It just takes a little time to do it. It's because it has a level of protection on it. Can I do this while lying down? Oh. Also, I should really go back and get my loadout from... Oh, rude! Should really go back and get my gun. Because this is not my loadout I'm carrying with me. Or at least not my saved loadout. That's kind of cool. So if I bought a few AI troops over here, we'd have a pretty good defensive position that you can put up pretty quickly. Or if you bring over a command vehicle, it will allow you to spawn friendlies here as well, as long as you've got the resources locally. Flex is playing The Sims in Warzone. Yes. Hey, look. My house flipper build, some would argue, is a war zone. Thank you for the heads up, Tardan. I will have a look into it. It is working for me, the same link. But most people tend to support the stream either through... Oh, bad words. Stop it! Sir, this is a Wendy's. Through coffee. Which is... that. Or through... See, no scope. Rude. See, quite cozy. I'd get a puncture. You could really hurt somebody doing that. UI looks like it's from 1999, a sim game, a Civ game. I mean, I'll be back for you when I've got a scope. Stop shooting at my base. No,
Fresh coffee made by Tal. Message, rather donate than have Twitch take some off you. Keep doing you, bro.
Thank you, Talon. 1 sec. A brief explanation if you've not been here for a while. And thank you so much for the donation, my friend. I truly appreciate it. When you support through coffee, it actually makes a coffee. So, and there was no mug under the coffee machine. Hey, that's the reason people do it. It's more trolly. And what's better than supporting a content creator? Supporting them in the trolliest way possible. Giving me some cardio. Also, that's maybe 7 espressos, so thank you so much. The machine is still going. It also makes the lights in my house, which Plan has gone to the office today. That was what I was saying goodbye to Plan earlier. It makes every light in my house flash pink and purple, because I still haven't changed it back since the Rimworld Hot Potato, because I'm a pro streamer. And yes, Henwood, ARMA Reforger at this time of the morning in this economy. So tempted to steal that car. Those are so fun to drive. No, much appreciated, and I'm looking forward to a mug of espresso. And thank you, Tal. That's incredibly generous of you. You're unironically going to get some flight time in, but might as well join in whatever it is you're doing. I'm literally just jumped in, my friend, to play around with some more of the mechanics in the unmodded server, because I'm hoping to get a chance to play around with... Oh, no, bad words!
Fresh coffee made by Waggly Riot. Message, Imafla GGLY Imaflanker fine, what do we want? Better Waggly conditions. When do we want them? Now. Imafla GGLY Imaflanker rage. Imafla GGLY Imaflanker fine, what do we want? Better Waggly conditions. When do we want them? Now. Imafla GGLY Imaflanker rage.
Thank you, Wagley. See, you need a driver. I mean, look, you're not wrong. And Wagley says, what do we want? Better Wagley conditions. When do we want them? Now. Need a camera on the coffee machine. We may soon have that. It's a little bit complicated because it's a little bit further away from the PC than like our studio camera. I've completely lost track of where I am. Is this my turning? No. You love the way the text speech says those emotes. Yes. I'm also hoping that one of our talented art team, I've got an emote that like there's been a request in for a few months and they've just been busy. That will add an animation of me running to the coffee machine across the bottom of the screen. Yeah, this is my turning. Ow! Stop it! That's mean! You'll dent my paper. Look, when my superior officer gets on, I'll get in trouble. Oh. Henwood's joined the fight. I'm going to be in trouble for denting our supply trucks. Flanker Civ 7 has Christopher Tin music. Genuinely one of the only reasons I'm seriously considering giving it a go on stream. If you don't know, Christopher Tin is an incredibly talented composer. You should look up their work. They've worked on Civ soundtracks before. I did the BAFTA-nominated soundtrack for Old World as well. Just spectacular. Is this close enough for me to load some supplies in? There we go. Just load the truck while I'm at it, and then go and get a weapon from over here. Morning, sir. Oh, morning, sir.
Hello.
Is this an early morning stream or a late night stream, say Shrimp? Early morning. If you want to join the Shrimp, you're most welcome to.
I mean, it really depends on where you are. For some people, it just may be late night.
Indeed. I need to rebuild this weapon. So, this is the default UI for ARMA Reforger for when you're setting up your character. So if you come over to here, let's do this first. There's 2 arsenals instead of 1 if you've been watching and playing Anti-Stasi with us. And you can go into each of these and you can save the loadout just there. Once you set it up, you're only saving 1 loadout in this by default. And then you can pick whichever weapon you want. And you can see there's a little cost next to them. So in the standard game mode, that is the cost in resources. And some of these things can be locked behind your rank. So you have to be useful to the server by doing things like moving supplies forward or capturing points or reviving others or transporting troops, that sort of thing, before some of them will be unlocked. But you have, if we inspect this weapon system, you can then add, let's go with 420. There we go. Not sure we play ARMA though today at least. Yeah, well, whenever you decide to play, you're most welcome, Shrimp. I had some trouble doing this before. There we go. So you have to move it into your inventory and then move it onto your weapon in the right slot. There we go. So that's it suppressed. Help, help, we're being suppressed. And this is what I wanted to take with me. Nothing bad has ever happened to someone carrying vast amounts of explosives for no reason. But these explosives are placeable ones and can either be fuse timed, or using this, you can trigger the charges. So you can either set up a trap, or you can do things like remove existing roadblocks and traps as well. I'm going to take some signalling grenades, because always worth having. And they're cheap. And we've already got some frag grenades. I'm also going to take a secondary weapon. So one of the things that happens in Reforger, if you get knocked down, you'll drop your primary weapon system. So it'll be on the ground near you, but if you go down from being wounded and then recover, you'll be without your main gun until you pick it up. So if you're in the middle of a firefight, or you regain consciousness next to an enemy, you probably want to make sure you have a secondary weapon. Which, for me, is that pistol, and I'll take a law as well. It's going to make me a heavy boy. You get up again? Indeed. 2 AM DMZ is the best DMZ. It is indeed. Lads says I'm tired. Should not play DMZ till 2 AM last night. Wow. Also, for you, Shrimp, you can use controller with this as well. Did you sort out your new controller yet? Insert something about a whiskey drink and a cider drink as well, I think. So, got weapon system sorted, and on this side I'm going to add a long-range radio.
I don't think you'll be needing long range.
No, I probably won't, but I want to get into the habit of putting it into my
Makes sense.
my setup. And a repair tool. Right. Then we save the loadout. Job's good 'un. The only thing that wasn't saved is the long-range radio. Do I think AMD will be 4K game to the mid-range? That depends what you consider the mid-range to be, Mark.
Or should I grab a track of my own then?
Can do. I can, hang on, I can jump out of this one. Can you hear the horn beeping as well?
Press the middle mouse button.
Right, mid-range is $900. I mean, sure. Managed to get your controls work mostly fine, you just not move it at all while you're playing games with disconnects. You can give yourself solid shoulders, bud. Can you hear horn beeping while pressing horn? Look. No one's ever accused me of being an elite gamer. I'm just happy that this works. The apartment filled about by over 15 years, a big note yesterday. The building itself looked very clean. Modern, the area around the building felt like a Berlin ghetto drug dealer paradise, so no. Oof. I think Henwood's got a bigger supply truck.
Got it. It's refusing to go forward.
I'll come and give you a push. Mark says there's a handbrake on.
That's no.
Hang on.
And even if you use the handbrake, you can still go forward. You just disable the button. I'm gonna try your truck if I can use that.
skill issue?
No, I think it may be the same issue that ARMA 3 has. No, never mind, I'm not moving it at all, it's just inertia. That's weird.
Try the other one now, I've moved off any obstacles, so...
It seems to be a local issue for me that I can't move vehicles.
That's really weird. Clayman says that your cat thought it was a real horn from outside. There's an immersive game. I'm sorry, Clayman. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'll try not to upset the cat. As what's on the schedule today? Well, we don't really have a schedule today. A little bit later on, we'll have some Crusader Kings 3. We've got that. That's our community co-op game, so everyone can join. And one of the wonderful things about CK3 is you only need the base game to join, and that you benefit from all the host DLC. So you benefit from all the DLC, get to hang out and play a game, and with the latest DLC you can create your own character from scratch as a wandering adventurer. And I'm hoping to get some more games in with Wagley today as well. This really was just an early morning test of the servers to learn a little bit more. Working for you now, sir?
Yeah, I did it.
What did you do?
In the gameplay settings, you can turn the driving assistance to either partial or off. I did the off because I didn't know what it was doing, and apparently it is auto-shifting.
Yes.
So I was trying to run the vehicle on neutral.
It's like me and the radio system. I couldn't work out. I was like, this radio system's really broken. No, it's just different controls from ARMA 3. Hey Cody, how are you? I hope you're feeling better.
I honestly don't even know what the controls in base ARMA 3 or previous are, because I've always used DFR or Acre.
Premium Wagley time, indeed. But yeah, I'd be down for some Grey Zone or something, or some games of you Shrimp as well. And then Wagley, I normally expect Wagley to be available to game. Oh! You okay there, bud?
I'm fine, I was just running over some... hold on.
We got our custom build still
I
to...
seem to have an extra passenger.
Oh, you don't see him stuck in there, that's great.
No, I saw him further down the road.
I see a guy that is stuck in the vehicle, and whenever I move, it just makes a sound. I will follow you.
Following my lead seems like a really bad idea. When's the last time I used Hamachi to play games? 2-3 years ago? I think, Mark? About the same time as Wagley's cross-hunt loaf is wet. Wow. I don't actually know where I'm going here, sir. I was originally just putting a new base together over the other side.
You can just do that.
Yeah, I'll continue that silly road base. It is under fire. I'm just pulling over to the left and turning. Use this wider bit of road here. Cody says, I'm okay, not eating as much as I would like to, but hydration's back to normal. Well, I hope, as long as you're moving in the right direction, Cody. I was worried about you. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. Asking for a friend, are you just planning on using me as a bullet shield and letting me go first?
I'm sorry, say again.
I was just wondering if the reason you're letting me drive first is so you can use me as a bullet shield.
That's more that I don't really know where you're going, so I can only go forward.
Shrimpton says, I've just seen the announcement of the Battlefield Labs team. The gameplay snippets a new Battlefield. I don't want to get super typed about a game, but I really like Battlefield. And I'm really, really enjoying Delta Force and the new Battlefield, the Battlefield Labs, which is them testing stuff that is pre-alpha with large numbers, very small numbers compared to their main release gameplay, but they're talking about thousands to tens of thousands of players in short alpha tests, which is what Delta Force did for a lot of their modes as well. I think it's really positive. And they've got all 4 studios working on the new Battlefield. These are a really effective pain in the backside, those. But I'm really hoping that we'll get to a Battlefield 4 levels of gameplay, map destruction, teamwork, because it was one of the original games that made teamwork, working together, a thing. I think Battlefield 4 is still one of the greatest shooters of all time. Shrimp says, if it goes back to Battlefield 4-ish gameplay, I'll definitely put the time in again. I used to really enjoy playing with you and Morass all the time. Yeah, I loved it. And it worked really well as a little squad in a big army, which was just a huge amount of fun. Just pulling over here. Pro gamer tip from an idiot. If you're driving a convoy, particularly in ARMA, using radio comms to let people know when you're stopping is a good idea. Because if you don't, you get crashed into the back of or glitched and blown up, or armoured. I'm wondering if I can do like this defensive bunker the other way around, like just line up the duck boards. And do I benefit from the supplies that Henwood's carrying as well, or is it only those in the supply truck?
I think we should be able to move them somehow between the vehicles.
I think so too. Well, I've almost emptied that one, so let's get these building. I was going to try bringing AI over. It's what I would like to practice when we've got a few more community members on, and maybe during a scheduled session, because this is just a pick up and have a play around with the server, is how effective it is to build a convoy on an attack. So take a command center, a couple of jeeps and a construction vehicle, and actually build yourself a dynamic base as you're running around, which I think will be really freaking cool. Even Hardline was fun, even if it was a very different setting. I enjoyed the Battlefield 1 for a while. Nothing's been as good as Battlefield 4 in my opinion. I loved Hardline. It was such silly fun. It was basically Cult of Robbers Battlefield, and it was so good. The driving around the maps, it was a really nice, a really fun experience with friends. Anime Seahorse says, is this like game related to the Arma 3 thing? I think that's what it was called. Yes. Which we run servers for as well. You're most welcome to join in. So the Arma 3 is what our main servers are on, where we play things like Anti-Stasi, which is a persistent campaign where there's 3 different forces fighting each other. Well, 4 technically in the version we're playing at the moment, where everyone's working towards the same objective, and we play it as a PvE game. And then this is Reforger, which is kind of ARMA 3.5. So it's built on the same engine that they're planning to build ARMA 4 on, allegedly. And has a lot of more modern, nice, lots of nice, more modern touches. Things like it runs multi-core. So despite being a far newer game, it runs way, way better than the ARMA 3 does, which is an 11-year-old game. And we're currently
bearing 30 up the hill out the road.
Yeah, I saw they popped smoke.
Yeah, one of them is aiming at you, but I don't have a clear visual because of the smoke.
Target's down. So we're I'm just playing around this morning Anime Seahorse to see what we can do and what's different with this. This is a community server as well. This is an unmodded one, so it's cross-platform, and we're going to do a modded one as well. That I won't be cross-platform for a while for mods, but apparently Sony has said yes to mods, which is cool. I used to know a guy who was super into ARMA 3. They did RP stuff. I always thought it was kind of cringy. ARMA 3, the way of thinking about ARMA 3 is it's kind of a... Ooh. It's kind of a blank canvas. You can do everything from... There are people that do like roleplay servers for hardcore milsim with medical systems that are... You're going to be near as damn it qualified to be a paramedic if you use the medical system long enough. All the way through to there's some like life sim stuff that you could do on ARMA 3 as well, because it was very extensible and very moddable. The biggest problem with it was it just ran single core, or you could run persistent campaigns, or just run like fast-paced shooter missions. It really was whatever you wanted it to be. Mostly because of how they acted, not RP in itself. That totally makes sense. I can't figure out if it's just on my end, but when you're aiming through the rain, the stream was very jumpy. Might just be my end, though. Oh, no, it was. Hang on. That's interesting. Thank you, Shrimp. Doesn't seem to do anything there. It's the aiming through scope. Huh. Let's see if I can stop that from happening. Oh.
Probably because it's a picture-in-picture.
Yes. But that model has not respawned yet. Yes.
There, look.
Alright, that seems to be a lot better, right, chat? I think it's not trying to render and do all of the stuff for that. It's, you know, it's the rain has gone there. But I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all of these obstacles in my way. Delta Force had the same issue for a long time. Yes.
So, for your information, if you need to move supplies between vehicles, all you need to do is open trunk on one of them, or open cargo.
Yep.
And then drag the vehicle over from the one that you want to drag from towards the one with the...
Oh, that's neat.
That's been killed.
No excuses for missing your shots now. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't really an excuse for me missing my shots anyway, Shrimp, because although you could see that, I couldn't. Like it's an OBS thing versus a thing I could see in game and having an in-game impact thing. I mean, no, no, it was definitely stopping my ability to do good. Yep. I kind of like this building system. It is pretty neat.
It's definitely easier than placing things from your first person view. Kafka ARMA 3.
Are you European as well? Well, they call you flanker seems wrong. Yes, I'm a Scot based in the UK. I've lived all over the UK, and a flanker comes from my rugby playing days. I used to play rugby, and it was a nickname that all of the crowd came up with for me. It was so they would shout, "Run faster, you stupid flanker!" I was a second row, but you know it's an easy mistake to make. It was flanker, they were saying, right? Right, guys? Shrimp says he's playing Arma with all this building. I think he just misses playing House Flipper. I have enjoyed playing House Flipper with Wagley, can't even lie. Like the fact you can make little adjustments to the pre-made assets to be able to either create new hard points or give you that wee bit of additional cover is really neat. And really, this is just a very silly behind the lines experiment.
Is the round sandbag here supposed to be outside?
Let's go with yes. Anyway, Seahorse, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
That's sort of be a pain in the ass to remove all that.
Right. And if we were actually towards the front line, building a couple of roadblocks would make this a real pain to fight over.
Yes.
Put a couple of AI squads in here. Or even just players. So I'm trying to make sure, like, I'm trying to learn all the building systems and work out what the viable tactics are for us running around.
Paul and I need to mute the stream for a bit because whenever I hear it twice, I kind of like to guess that.
What's worse than one flanker? Two!
It wouldn't be the issue of two flankers, it's the issue of you being in canon. Kind of hard to understand a sentence that's being repeated again in 5 seconds later.
Anyway, Seahorse says, I tend to like chill streams to fall asleep to, and you popped up a recommendation because of Placebo, so I feel like it'd be a good fit. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Dr. Placebo is awesome. You should definitely go and check them out if you're not already at twitch.tv/it's Dr. Placebo. Yeah, I am a filthy variety streamer. I really do play pretty much any game, from ARMA 3 to CK3 to Open TTD and House Flipper. Ah, you beat me to it, sir. Do we want to try flying a helicopter then?
Sure.
We drive these back to base, and I might come and park a command vehicle out here as well. But we can try
You wanna
flying
drag the
helicopter supplies.
from one vehicle to the other just to get the motion of it?
Yeah, why not? Open cargo. Open trunk.
Cargo on whichever one of them, then you press the X on the cargo itself so that you can go to the other vehicles themselves.
Oh, that's
and
neat.
Just drag one vehicle over to the other.
So you see the cargo here, and you got what's in the trunk of the vehicle at the top.
Yeah, go into the over to the two vehicles and drag one of the vehicles over to the other.
Oh, you can just supply transfer there. That's neat. I like it.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Right, we go and get a helicopter so we can crash and burn. Oh, sorry, so we can learn. Says, to be fair, Anime Seahorse, we all do fall asleep watching this. He does make me sleep, says Wagley. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Are you having difficulty sleeping? Well, have we got the boring streamer for you? Great shrimps think alike. Dear EB. I do like the convoy system in this as well. Like, although it means it's worthwhile bringing multiple different vehicles rather than it just being you always run this vehicle. Which in Arma 3, you always run a pickup. Because you can stay undercover. Or Arma 3 Anti-Stasi at least. I do also like the gauges work in this. Where's my fuel?
Sorry, Doc, I already flew it. Sorry, Cookie.
I haven't flown a helo in Arma since... Well, I've flown helos in Arma. I haven't flown, like, regularly to, like, ferry people back and forth or do skilled piloting for about a year and a half. Because whenever we have someone that really likes flying helos, I want to leave it to them. So to say I'm out of practice would be a huge understatement. So I think the game I'm best at flying helos in at the moment is probably...
but those who are with to hands may. Besides, they can fly if you throw them fast enough.
Yeah, we managed to make Jeeps fly last time, which is a fixed... Well, it wasn't a fixed vehicle by the end of it. I'll be honest, there was a squeaky moment there. Oh, I need to go get my coffee. I'm sure this will be fine. I'll just, yeah. Yeah, I think the only game I would say I'm an up-to-date good pilot in is probably Warzone.
My truck definitely doesn't need any repairs now. Nope.
Shrimp says, I've seen your GTA helicopter flying. I wouldn't trust you. Shrimp? I remember you and a certain bridge having a unscheduled rapid disassembly together in GTA. Which, yeah, everyone has crashes, as I'm sure I'm about to demonstrate. But I believe at the time you were showing off about what a good pilot you were before you crashed directly into the side of the bridge. Those in glass helicopters shouldn't throw stones. I was holding shift, Doc. It's just if you slow down on a...
Bloody who is without shame cast the first stone.
Right? If you are on a hill and do a slow start, it really will slow down to almost nothing for a little bit. You're fine once you've managed to get your revs up. Sometimes bridges move, says Cody. It's really annoying. Like walls and doors in my house. Gives a lot of bruises. Right. So do you fancy doing a supply run with a helicopter? What? How broken is this? I can't see because I haven't got any.
Not at all. Definitely not at all. I have certainly not ran into a pole at almost full speed.
Well, if it's only almost full speed, that seems fine.
Surprisingly, they didn't explode me, unlike the last time.
See, Cody, yes, it's a shrimp. Mm-hmm. Which the Arsenals has... I'm guessing the other one. Yeah, this one. Another small quality of life thing I really like in Reforger. There we go. We'll put that... there for now. Is when you come up to the arsenal. So if I save the loadout... But one of the things you can very quickly do...
the helo with the cargo.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be a fun thing to do. It's likely to go wrong. Is that you can just take common items. So when you run up, instead of having to go through all the menus, you can just run up and go, oh, before we start fighting again, I'm just going to grab a couple more morphine. There you go. And I'll take a grenade. There you go. Job's a good one. Which is just nice not having to go through a menu system for it. There are some supplies here, so... yeah, we'll load this up with supplies. So you can see it holds a lot less than the truck, and it puts the supplies in as well, so you can see them. You know, let's close that up.
Yes.
Right, I've loaded the supplies.
The Russian Mi-8 can carry 400. This can carry only 290.
Doc says the only thing I think I miss in Reforge is you don't have advanced stances, so you can lean further to the side or reach higher or lower with Control W plus WSD. Yeah, I don't think it's that big a deal though, and it may be something we can just mod in for the modded server, Doc.
You want to fly, or am I flying?
You can fly, bud. That's... also the discipline of having a co-pilot, which our community servers have always tended to lack. Because a stray bullet through the glass will kill you in this.
Are we going to Florida or somewhere else?
Yeah, Florida seems nice. There's a sentence that's not very often said.
It's become a Florida man.
Yeah, we've got a helipad there and I don't think it's occupied.
Even if it is, I can just land nearby.
Also, default setting I really like in ARMA Reforger, turning the tinnitus setting off by default. Something you don't need a mod to do.
It's not off by default, but you can absolutely turn it off by yourself without having to go into an affiliate.
No mod required.
Yes.
Through the glass, you shot down your own pilot, didn't you, Flanker?
We are being shot at.
It does look like we're being shot at from our own base as well. Yeah, up top.
I don't think there's actually a landing zone.
Not really.
And one thing I don't like about the Huey, it just drops from the air if you try to descend. You need to be very careful with it.
Alright. Okay, ready to rock and roll, sir. Oh, no one saw that. Everything's fine. In completely separate news, just checking our UE.
I'm sure it's fine. We're definitely not missing any pieces.
Yeah, not any pieces that we really need, because otherwise they wouldn't fall off, would they?
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't be giving the pilot morphine in midair, no? Who needs landing gear, right? Right, Doc, you get it. Everything's gonna be fine. The level of scones is lowering, says Wagley, but Sundays is the first of the month when she meets her friends, so no doubt more will be made. Landing is just boring crashing anyway, says Shrimp. In most of the games I've played with you, that is absolutely true. Bonjour, Spudman. How are you, bud? Apparently I'm a bit stuck. One moment. There we go. See, even doors in helicopters are mean.
So, are we missing the rail on the left side? Because I imagine we could go out. Oh, never mind.
No, I think we're okay.
Must have been
Yeah, you should see the other guy. Oh, nicely done, sir. They weren't planning on landing anyway, says Coding. Lance says landing is optional with Flanker. Shrimp says landing is just crashing without the flare. Boring crashing. So I'm thinking if we build an AI camp over this side, I'll spawn a couple of units and that can defend this. So we've done something practical and useful for the server as well. How are you getting on with the controls for flying?
It's... outside of the fact that it's flying like a brick, it's almost the same as ARMA 3.
Cool. Shrimp say the chopper's fine, but you guys did knock out half the power grid for the island.
Isn't that wrong?
Can't point to the lie. No, no. How's your day going, Spudman? You keeping well? Right. Nearby storage is full. Let's see if we can solve that.
Are we too far?
No, the storage nearby was full. Right, so I'm going to need to build a large living quarters somewhere. I don't really have anywhere I can stick these. Will it let me stick it there? I think also this was a larger base. Hang on. What I also need to do is stick a radio relay. Yeah, that'll do. Back in a sec, just doing a quick building. Your VPN keeps kicking out of chat was annoying. Oh yeah, which VPN are you using? Quote for the day. It's like murder as long as you apologize it doesn't count by Russ. That chopper noise is very white noise sounding. Hopefully that's a good thing. There we go. Alright, and then I can go up to here. And this should...
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a new transmitter tower at Point, Florida. Out.
I may require being shot in the head.
Are you stuck?
Yes.
One moment, I'll head over.
Whenever you're building anything, do not try to clip with it. Do we have a radio tower here? You can just respawn.
Yep, or I can, I don't know what the punishment on the server set for shooting you, actually.
Time to find out.
This is where I get shot by everyone. I mean, alternatively, I could just take this building down again.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry, Edward.
Look at that. Who's this mop?
Apparently, not all the AI in the world are going to attack me like they do in Arma 3 and Anti-Stasi. That's weird, it's happening with Nord as well. I hadn't noticed that before, Spudman. Right, should be able to unload the rest of the helo now and get ourselves on our merry way, do a drop to the north, and then we can go do some fighting for a minute.
I'm not against running Logi if you want to do that. You're forgetting that I've played 1.5 years, or 2.5 years as Logi in a unit.
Yeah, I'm doing logistic stuff just because it gives us...
If you want to go shoot stuff, I'll go shoot stuff with you. If you want to keep resupplying, we can do that instead.
Well, I was thinking we could just do a couple more resupply drops for the ones that make sense. Actually, Vermont would be a good one to do before we run away, although that could be a bit of a bear to land in.
Vermont, that's the hill one. That's gonna be... No, that...
You might be able to hover close enough for me to drop the supplies out, but not have to fully land.
If I can get low enough to hover so that he could unload it, I can just land as well, because that's going to be about a meter above ground.
Okay. Worst case scenario is just entertaining for everyone.
Exactly.
Like, there's no... It's not the middle of operations. We've not spent hours hard fighting for these areas today. So, anything that goes wrong is just entertainment. Fire says I have the same with Twitch chat with NordVPN and CyberGoats VPN. That is interesting. I wonder if they're actively taking steps to prevent the use of VPNs. Game said friendly fire and then friendly fire counts for all accidental friendly shooting. Yeah, that was accidental. I sneezed really quietly.
Not the best of my Londons.
Logistics definitely is a good way to get your rank up quickly.
Yep.
Because you'll be transporting goods or transporting troops.
Oh, I will need you to give me a heading.
Spudman says it's irritating. I couldn't tell Flanky was rubbish at map reading the other day when he was driving supplies to Cavalry Hill. Don't worry, Spudman. Flanking you. I completely fluffed that. For some reference, Cavalry Hill is here. I managed to go here, all the way around here, up here, down this way. Gave up a bit, drove through the woods, came down to this way. Accidentally took an assault into Pinewood Lake, and then finally came all the way back down to here. Missed the base again, went back to main base. Yeah. I knew. Don't worry.
Okay, so as I was saying that the controls aren't different, I was lying apparently. There is a significant change to how vehicles descend. In Arma 3 you have a button that goes from 0 to 1 and just the tap itself. In here it actually decreases a volume by which you go either up or down.
It was making you laugh, Ella.
And I've only just now noticed because I was looking at the dials.
It was I was having a day of days. No storage nearby. There's no storage near enough. I'm just going to move the vehicle closer. Oh, hang on. These are 2 command trucks. Gujivala, welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, feel free to correct me. Lovely to have you here. Appreciate the follow. Right. No. Sorry, idiot streamer has not finished unloading. I hit the wrong button, like a pro.
That's right.
There you go, there's a bit of a delay. Give me a wee second, I just need to build something. So here, I don't think we have... Oh, yeah, we do. So what I'm going to try and build here quickly, if I can, is... Not building anywhere near the level of defense as we had in the other places, but... Let's not build the helipad. Oh, something cool I can show you actually. Let's build the helipad in a really dumb position. Let's build it here. That's a really dumb position, but I think the update is on the main line now. So the reason it's a dumb position is you don't build helipads near trees. However, I better build this first.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just built a barracks at Point Vermont. Out.
Do you want to spawn just a fire team or a base defense team in here? So.
Sure will do. Also, building by trees for helipads, that's just an extra challenge for the pilots, right?
Yeah, well also, I don't know whether the update's fully dropped yet or whether it's still to come, but you can now take down trees.
Has been constructed at Point Vermont. Out.
So I'm trying to make sure I'm far enough away from the helipad. Actually, the bushes around here are absolutely fine. But I think it's the larger trees that if you look at the bottom of them... Come on. I'm just depressed looking at the bottom of the tree now. It's not come out yet. Or we've not updated to it. So in 1.3 update, you get destructible buildings and the ability to remove trees. Because if you can see in the top corner, I'm looking down. We're on 1.2.1189. 1.3 is coming soon TM. So you can just remove any trees that are in the way, which is pretty cool.
Have you ever tried cutting down a tree with an M112?
I haven't. You know what? I also haven't tried. Just doing some science. This is not on the 1.3 update. Yeah. So we go there. Place that there, and then do fire in the hole. Spudman say C4 is the best tree clearing method. Stargate taught me this. Okay, so this is the 1.3 update makes trees removable. So what you can do is you can blow up individual road items and stuff at the moment. Good, if you want splinters the size of your fist in your chest. There's nothing wrong with the odd small splinter. Right.
I think these trees are made out of Stalin wood.
Yes, hang on. When's the 1.3 release date? So it's on experimental already. Oh, see, the problem is that all this does is make me think we should try experimental this morning.
Can you join in on a non-experimental server with an experimental client?
Probably
I
not.
imagine not.
But, one moment.
I also don't have it downloaded, but I can do it in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm not saying we should do this. I'm just checking whether we can. Master Splinter would never hurt you. Mark, is that because you're a pizza-loving turtle? You want to be careful, though, because if there's lots of those splinters, you'll get shredded. Or they'll become a shredder? No? Okay. I'll stop. Let's not... If the server crashes suddenly, it wasn't me.
Sure.
Alright, it might have been me.
Never blame a flanker.
Stability, server browser, crossplay, config.
Can you just quickly whip out your weapon for a second?
Oh my, so you'd at least buy me... Oh, no, don't even worry about it. Here you go. Look at the size of that.
Okay, I can't inspect yours. I was wondering if I can take the magazine off your weapon as well.
Which you definitely can in some of the mods we play. I definitely never stole any of our team's ammunition in a firefight. Right. What's the shortest time I can rent a server?
Or we could also just wait for the 1.30 to drop on the base recorder.
Oh yeah, we definitely could. Like, I'm not going to try and make any changes. All I was trying to do for the low price of a $5 is check what the settings are that I have with this particular host. One moment. Are there commands that link to the clip? I don't know if the clip's in rotation. Give me a second. Let me have a look.
3, 2.
This one. Holy cow, that goes. I expected there to be an ignition phase and then it go. But it just went. It's up in the cloud cover. And that was targeted at the nearby rocks we can see, right?
Yep, I can hear it coming down.
Yep, me too. That is freaking terrifying. That is a tactical nuke! You just want... You just want...
Okay, in my defense, I didn't know it was me.
While you set it up, I'll just rotate it with one more set.
What did you do while testing the server? Well... Yep, let's do it. Okay. It was liberated in one sense of the word, yes. Look, we take our server testing seriously, okay? And that was Morass's fault, which I think we can all agree on. Wow, GPT being used to write job ads now, Harry. Excellent. So it doesn't look like I can get I haven't worked out how to get the experimental running on our server. But that does mean that there's a server now called ARMA Reforger Test Server that won't mess up our big mod changes that are happening on the on our ARMA host server, and won't mess up this server. So if people want to play with modding the server using G-Portal for our community, they can. Acol says, did Morass press launch or did you press launch? Morass pressed launch. Also, Morass loaded the missile as well. The only thing I did in that was get in and check that the vehicle was moving and you could target. Everything else was Morass. Because you can see it because you have to be inside that vehicle to hit launch. Right. Just taking the scenic seat, sir. Okay, so it won't let you use your weapon outside of the vehicle. I wonder if I switch seat to the other passenger seat there.
There is an armed variant of the Huey, which has M60s on the sides, and that's probably what you can shoot.
First, he's talking about a job advert. You had an appointment at the employment agency, the Better Job Centre in Germany on Tuesday. Thought it was just a how's it going meeting, but they were like, you want a job interview at the end of the month? Oh, cool.
Well, the Hilo landing zone is not at a great place anyway because of the pool. It's right next to it.
Yeah, I might move or rebuild a second one and then move that while we're here.
As I said, it's just an extra challenge, right?
Yeah, but if this base is more likely to see combat, so we could... I'll move that now.
That's fine. I'll end it.
Yeah, but other pilots aren't as skilled as you. Including the streamer. Right. So if I just zoom out, so we just don't want the pole being right next to this.
You can just move the radio tower
that is the plan. Let's see. Don't want to build it right on the edge there.
So you don't want it on the edge of the base.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, I don't want it to be on the edge where we can put other defences, but you do want it to be relatively near the gear point.
Place it around where the command tracks are?
Probably. Give me a second. I don't know if they'll make it a lot better. I'm going to try placing it actually on the outskirts towards the back. And just in case we get attacked, we'll put a... a small one? Big one. Right, Wagley, what are your plans for the day? And Shrimpington, I owe you some Delta Force. So, being as today doesn't really have a huge amount of... and by a huge amount of, I mean any scheduling, other than our Community CK3 game later. Wagley's plans for the day are to insult you. I mean, that seems fair. Well, what I was going to propose then, Shrimp. Can anyone place buildings down? Yes, Les. There are some buildings that, like the living quarters, that you need to get to a certain rank, but you get to a rank by doing useful stuff. So if I go to the back... So, fighting, reviving other players, capturing points, running logistics missions for supplies, all of those things are all useful things that will mean that you will level up. And the requirement's not like really high for you to build. So you can build some things straight away, no matter what level you are. It's just a few items that you have to get to a certain rank, which is meant to be a mechanic for stopping people trolling in games. It's meant to stop you from just taking all the good gear that people have worked really hard on or using all the supplies up.
Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Vermont. Out.
It's useful carrying you in games, I know what I said. Look. So I'm only placing this here because it means if you're respawning here, you're far less likely just to get insta-killed with a wee bit of cover to get back to base, because we've moved it a little bit further away from the helipad. So the question is here... There are no supplies in here. Okay, that's fine. So that's aesthetic versus the one over that side, which is our actual... You see those two semicircular shelters? Those are where we can actually go and get all our gear from. So we can now come up to this and disassemble it if I can find a... And this is how disassembling trees works in 1.3 with the version that's currently on experimental, but will be coming out soon TM. There we go. Right, how about we get in the chopper, go back to base, get ourselves a light vehicle, because I don't think there's a point here. Like maybe a Hummer, and just go and attack a point like idiots. Just dropping the supplies off now. Wednesday, Waggly being nice and polite day. It's probably going to be one of the days that we co-stream. We do actually have plans for which game we fancy co-streaming, which comes out in, well, we're hoping we'll be able to play in March. There you go. So you see if a spawn point deployment is available nearby to you. Cool Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Have you guys ever played Vintage Story? Sorry, Cody, I just saw that. I don't think I have.
It's a Minecraft mode.
Fire say, so if I ever end up playing ARMA, won't happen, I can play it like ETS. Indeed, although if you are playing ARMA like Euro Truck Sim, just from some of the experiments that Waggly did for the community, you shouldn't eat Pringles at the same time as you're driving, or you may have a accident and fall out of a truck multiple times. The server's running normally at the moment. This is our own community server. There were some... I think they're running okay in general. For some context for chat, the ARMA Reforger servers have been under a consistent DDoS attack, as well as having a very significantly larger number of players recently, which the combination has been causing them some problems. The team are working on it, but has meant for about a week they've been unstable at best. But it was showing us having some problems this morning, but although it was saying it wasn't connecting, it was letting us get into our own servers without any problem. God Independence is a standalone game and a lot more to it than Minecraft. Okay. I will have a look. Constant DDoS attack. Yeah, pretty much. I still had space for one more grenade, though. But yeah, if you fancy joining any of our community servers, you're most welcome to. You can find all the details over on the Discord, my friend, at discord.gg/Imaflanker, or you can use the QR code there. So I think the cunning plan is we're going to play some more Reforger for a little bit. We're going to rush a base. Then we will switch up and play some Delta Force. Because I owe Shrimpington some games. And hopefully we can get that co-streaming as well. So that'll be what's next. And then later, I think we'll be doing some... I'm guessing we're going to be doing some House Flipper. Maybe working on the subway station / ice cream parlour / the other two buildings. And I'll just add another floor to whatever it is Waggly's building. And then towards the end of the day at 7:30 p.m, we'll be playing our Community Arma 3 game, where we've got 3 hours of PvE community shenanigans in Arma 3. Arma 3. Crusader Kings 3. Those are two very different things. Arma 3 is tomorrow. Well, we got just a Humvee.
Do we want a Jeep? Do we want a Humvee? And do we want them with the 50 cal?
Let's take a Humvee, and we could take a Humvee and a command vehicle, so we can respawn.
There's no command vehicles left.
So
we could get a Jeep and get one of the command vehicles at the last point that we were at, because there's 2 of them.
Is there a limit to the number of command vehicles you can have?
No, I think it's just randomizing the vehicles that you can get from here.
No, command vehicles are heavy. Oh, give me a sec, let me test.
Alright, yeah, I didn't do. You may be correct, I'm probably just a doing.
It doesn't happen often that I'm correct, so... Right.
And at that point we can just take the command vehicles it is. Unless you want the light one for movement as well.
It was more for movement and to give us a LMG, but...
One, then.
Yeah, we could... Hey, well, we could... Let's just take the command vehicle. What's the worst that can happen? See, chat? Right there? That's foreshadowing.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Indeed. Councillor says cheese scones are a good breakfast. You should tell that to Wagley because Wagley has a supply of them. And if you want to just give me directions, I will happily follow you.
Take the first right on the main road.
Copy that. So that dog placebo seems to think having employment is more important than coming and getting the next objective. It's just rude, man.
Oh, there's gonna be two lefts that are just a roundabout. We want the third left.
Copy that. Okay, so that's the first left.
Second one is about 10 meters away, and the third one is 100 meters away.
Second. Oh, I forgot this was here. I was not looking at this screen while I was doing that. This one here? Okay. Pro gamer tip here for you. You should...
Animation of the driver just going by as you brake is violent. We're now about half a mile away from the Louisiana marker. If we want to leave the command vehicle here, that would probably be a safer position.
Yeah, do we want to leave it near the rock here? Or do we want to move a little bit further up? Yeah.
We do have the bit of the forest to our right as a cover.
Alright, I'll
Now the Steiny Road leads directly to the objective, so if you want to leave it to the left side of it maybe. Otherwise we might be in clear view of the enemies on the locals.
see, this is Fire's farming sim. Everything's fine.
These things don't break.
No, well, apparently they do. The front of it's broken. Kinetic braking. Yep. See, this is poor Fire put all the work into our farming sim field, and then just for a truck to go over it, and it's got crop destruction on as well.
Does it need to deploy or anything?
I think so. Yep, there we go. Fire says made huge mistakes yesterday. Mostly all my clothes are still wet from washing them because I wanted my fave stuff clean for tomorrow. Spawn point deployment unavailable.
I already deployed it.
Did we not? I think I did a stupid. There's no supplies in it.
Do we? We probably do. Oh well.
Yes. All right.
We can
well,
always get a truck when we die. Once we die.
Yeah, absolutely.
Supplies here.
Or we could bring a helicopter over here. You know.
No, it's the buildings that are up ahead. Or where? Yeah, it is. It's the buildings that are up ahead. It's a little bit past them. Bearing 125. This does look like a nice landing position.
Yep, there's a couple of them patrolling off to the left of the base.
We have eyes on 3 on that side.
Depending on that, whether that's a water bowser or a fuel bowser, this is either a genius move or a great way to explode.
Considering that this is a farm, it's most likely water tank.
Or manure, you know, which is also just explosive waiting to happen. There's one on the LMG as well, in that first building towards us. So there's a light machine gun on the front to the left of the brown building. There's a... I'm not sure, chat, but I think they saw me. Oh. Pro gamer. Is it? It's not going to give me my my better loadout either. How rude. You forgot the AI don't like you, didn't you?
Don't need supplies. You just need to scavenge your own corpse.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I should go back and get it. I'm going to try and get round the LMG. It might go horribly wrong.
If there is no LMG, they are just carried with the EKs or COSAs.
I saw an LMG just before I died. Did you kill it?
I killed about 5 people. I don't really know what they had.
Also, because voice is integrated into the game now, one of the other things I like about Reforger, if you are playing PvP, you can hear people chatting to each other when they've got open mics. Cat says, my head's trying to tell me I should be doing something. I have no idea what. I have nothing written down. Right. Is that just not a constant state for me? Or for other people? That is for me. If I pop up at the wrong bit, I'm just going to get rinsed. No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. There's a roadblock down here as well. So I'm now in a really dumb position where running across the open field is better for me than the roadblock. No, thank you. Still no, thank you. How about no? Morning, Simon. How are you? Yeah, this is going incredibly well as a mission. So well that I'm crawling through open terrain with a roadblock that I didn't spot until I got down here to my right to go and capture the enemy bases directly in front of me. Armed with only my primary weapon, which means if I get shot and stunned, I'll drop my primary and have to run along the floor looking for it. There's a roadblock to the right, Cookie. Whoa. That was not friendly. Nope, not you. You know what this calls for? Drugs. Oh, it's Cookie. I was about to run him down.
Atlas, Red, 2 to all stations. We're on task. Moving to secure point, Louisiana. Out.
You okay, Hamlet? do it. Wow. Henwood, do you copy? Henwood, do you copy?
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Louisiana. We've seized the position. Out.
My radio apparently forgot to exist when I respawned, so I had to drop it and bring it again. Do you want me to bring the command vehicle over, or are we not clear yet?
Yeah, I think you can bring it over, my friend. It is, Simon. It certainly feels a lot... I'm really looking forward to 1.3 update, but it feels a lot more complete than it did on release, which sounds silly to say, but on release it had a bit of a rough launch. Do you want to lift to the command vehicle, Howard?
I was just by it.
Oh, okay. So,
never mind.
What was that sound?
The truck decided to lay on its side. I think it was tired.
Whereabouts are you in relation to the base, sir?
Yeah.
I can come and give you a wee nudge. Are you in the truck still? Armor incoming!
So I just went down this tiny bit of a hill, and just as soon as I hit the bottom of it, it decided to flip.
I think it's going to be heavier than... I'll give it another nudge. Yeah,
Definitely not gonna do anything with a Skoda 100 to it.
Get a wee bit of speed up first. That's exactly what I expected to happen.
Kill yourself, Flanker, because we don't have a respawn at this moment.
I'm sure Cookie's building one. I was actually expecting to be a more spectacular clanging happening, but...
Oh, it's a good thing I went through the tutorial.
I'm fine. I don't know what you mean. Everything's fine.
Yes, you're only modeled injured.
I'll see about that, sir. Don't worry.
And I can't retreat you from here.
Yeah, our modded server is likely to be
I'm just gonna step away from the vehicle.
What do you mean? You okay there?
Skoda. What did the vehicle do to you?
Did everyone just get out of a moving vehicle? Yes. Oh. Nothing bad could happen with me pulling this. No. Yeah, I think the reality is, like, Saka is not going to push this command vehicle back upright. Do we have enough supplies just to be able to build a tower over there?
We do not have enough supplies.
Ah. You don't want to go too fast, because that hurts apparently. Ready? Stupid. Look, sometimes it's just worth winning the stupid prize. It does mean I come back to base and get a gear, and then we'll go back out again. We've got... And I could also bring out a Humvee instead.
Atlas, red 2, 1. Alpha
Oh.
blue on blue. Check your fucking fire. Out.
I got demoted for friendly fire. Oh, excellent.
When you fail once, you may not fail second time, but you may also.
Why is that not letting me just take my load out? Let's quickly redo my loadout so we can go fighting. I got demoted from major to captain.
You select the loadout when you respawn. Once you respawn, you can't change it unless you just manually go through the equipment.
I am discovering that.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have saved all the loadout. It didn't seem to let me choose it from the menu either, but... Don't worry, nothing could possibly go wrong with any of those things we've picked. Then... And if I don't take the long-range radio, and instead just take a backpack, there you go. That gives me some additional carry space, and with multiple members of our community on, it's not that I don't trust us, it's that I know us, so more bandages and saline and some drugs, just in case. That seems like it has comedy potential. Practical potential. Cool. That has actually saved the loadout properly this time. Because the long-range radio wasn't letting me save it. So, light vehicle then, I suppose. That's heavy vehicle. Yeah, that's heavy vehicle. Light vehicles over here.
Nice flanker. Working on it.
So I should be able to get a Humvee. Drop that off there. Let's play as character. a couple hundred supplies in the back here as well. No, we'll leave it dead center. Right, let's exit that. Let's get in the driver. So the default vehicles included are, I think there's about to be an IFV, but which will give you some basic armor. But we'll probably mod the second server, our modded server, with some more modern equipment, or we may play it with the base game equipment with a couple of the extras, because there are some really interesting modded in stuff that's been done, including an A10 Thunderbolt, because planes need to go brrr. But 1.3 is adding some armoured vehicles, and the spawn requirements will be for those in the base game of ARMA Reforger. Will be things like well, it'll be rank locked. So as you do more, you unlock more things that you can take or respawn. And there we go. Go straight through. I was about to just go off-road for giggles, but I think what I should do... So we're here at the moment. I'm going to take the next left instead. Because we could take the more direct route going a little bit further down the road. A10 was an epic mod into Arma 2, makes sense on new to rate the assets. Yeah, and I think that that's one of the things that's been built in by default in this version. You know what, let's go off-road for a bit. I'm interested to see how durable these are. Hey, words hurt, man. So rocks and stumps definitely damage vehicles way more.
So am I, because I went off-road.
Alpha Main to all stations. A transmitter tower has been raised at Point Louisiana. Out.
Oh, they have... Cookies managed to put a tower up. Oh, there's the river. So, go left here and then right.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel supplies have reached Point Louisiana. Out.
I do love the dirt roads as well, actually feeling like dirt roads. There you go, the point's just to our left. Sorry, there's a nervous turning there because I definitely absolutely remembered whether or not any tank traps and stuff around the edge. Mm-hmm.
Anonymous, Red 2-1. This is Alpha Main. Listen, we're giving you the rank of Major, starting now. Just keep up this momentum. Out.
Ow! Well, that means I have to do drugs now. Yeah, you intentionally miss someone. Feels bad, man. Now, I'm not a vengeful person. I learned how to forgive from the school of Wagley. You suck at aiming, Cookie. So you're actually going to have to go into the arsenal each time for smoke grenades. Right. Then... Right, you guys ready to go and hit another point? I dropped off some supplies at base at Louisiana. Yeah, I learned how to not hold a grudge from Wagley, Cass. You can be assured that nothing will befall anyone in particular. Because I'm calm. And would never intentionally you know, get revenge on someone. Now, if there was accidental revenge, I mean, that's just karma. Okay, so sounds like you need more coffee. I have just finished my... Oh, I haven't finished my coffee. I've got a couple mouthfuls left. And thank you again for the coffee this morning, guys. Much appreciated. But yes, I actually was going to look up the list quickly for you while I'm waiting for people to get into vehicles. So, the list of mods that are currently on consideration for our modded Reforger server are RHS Status Quo, UH-60, Project Redline Core, Where Am I, Night Vision, Space Core, WCS Armament, Overthrow, which is the game mode, Game Master Enhanced, Bon Action Animations, and the A10A Thunderbolt 2. Hey, Tomat, how are you? Lovely to have you here. Look, Kaz, sometimes accidental revenge takes several attempts before it looks before it happens. You getting in, Cookie? Howard, are you doing a full-on supply run, or are we hitting another point?
I'm going back to get another command truck.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll follow you in. We may as well do it together.
You want to get a cookie?
Define get.
In whichever way you translate this message.
Instructions unclear. Cookie acquired. Well, the cunning plan is, Tomat, we're going to go and hit one more base, and then in about 25 minutes, we're going to, I'm going to switch over to play some Delta Force or Shrimpton X, and then we're going to play some, which doesn't stop you being in the server at all, just to be clear. And then I'm going to do some, probably House Flipper. You okay there, Henwood?
Absolutely, didn't miss the road.
And then we've got CK3 this evening, where anyone can join for our community co-op-like game of CK3, where our Thursday night game, I'm on my third character after 2 failed runs. Both of which I was a conqueror, both of which I died in very silly ways. Now, if you want to come join us for a quick assault, Tomat, you're most welcome to.
Why do I do this to myself?
Because we're literally going to be back at base any second, so... Is he leading us down the pathway? Because this does... I know this is a wide boy.
I don't know about Imaflanker, but I'm already on the main road. You might want to press K and make sure that you're heading southwest. Ish.
Ye of little faith. I mean, for totally understandable reasons, to be clear. Right. Hey, look, it was a road for pedestrians.
Sounded like you found friends.
Right, so Tomat should spawn somewhere around here. I'm just waiting for Tomat to get in, and then we're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm just getting away from the supplies so that you can load in if you want to. Load up.
That's a fair point. I'll load up. The main base should be fine, Tomat, which is Arkansas. That's where we are at the moment.
Arkansas.
I'd already loaded it, I forgot. Alright, the Humvee's loaded with supplies as well. There is a camp service flanker and go. Yeah, it's a... I'm not saying it's a rough area, but we do recommend that you have a gunner on board.
I'll take the time that we're waiting for anyway and go destroy the roadblock on the way.
There you go. Fully loaded, buddy. Ah, hello, Tolmat. Right. So, things you might want to do. Double tap T will mean you're on persistent local talk. And then controls your radio. You might need to turn up your mic, sir. I can't hear you. It will be using whichever mic is your Windows default mic.
Of course, the Windows default mic is the Oculus headset that is not turned on or plugged in.
You may want to change that then, sir.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want to be a gunner or do you want to be a driver?
Gunner. Can I get a different gun?
Oh, yeah, you can. Come this way.
You're carrying half of England on your back. Why is your backpack so big?
Well, I opened this arsenal and put several explosive demolition blocks in my backpack because nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Have you thought about carrying a landmine with you as a secondary weapon?
I am now.
So, a couple of things. If you want to add attachments to your weapon, drag them into one of your inventory slots first. And then if you click on your weapon and then hit I for inspect, you can then attach a suppressor and or scope to it, and you probably are going to want those things.
Gotcha.
Not so much a suppressor, but certainly a scope. And you probably want to make sure you have some morphine on you and some bandages, just really for a good time. And
where's backpack?
The next one over, sir.
Oh, of course, it's in a different box.
Yep. And then once you've sorted your loadout, you just go down to save loadout, and it'll save all of the eligible items to be saved and give you a little message in the top right. So then next time you spawn, you can spawn with those items. But
Sweet.
your item cost, it will also tell you how much it costs. So my loadout costs 134 supplies for each respawn.
Okay.
And that's why we're running supplies up to the front line. That's reasonable. You do want to get that any away from stream chores done fire before premium waggly time. I forgot my proportionate response sniper rifle. Right, got it now. Cat says, going to say Pepsi lime flavours a bit strange, might be the culprit. I'm really unsure.
rocket launcher.
I thought this was a disposable. Hang on.
Marked on the map is
Yep,
primed
you
to
lied.
explode. Detonation. Pending.
Some poor villager that's just got a rocket through that window.
They'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a one-shot disposable anti-tank rocket launcher. There you go. I knew it was a disposable. Some random civ now got a rocket. Right. I've put the law in the trunk, Tolmat, of our vehicle.
I am the law.
You mean the used one?
No, I got a fresh one. I'm not Cookie. Love you, Cookie.
Hang
Right,
on,
which
quick
point are we
DACA
going
test.
for?
DACA test complete.
A and D are going to be your swivel on your turret.
I was wondering why that was weird.
So A and D will swivel it, and you then can use it more accurately, kind of in that front fire. At least you didn't break the window, right? I think we're storing Tolmat's leg in a box here. Right, where do you want to hit then, gent? How do you fancy going to Utah?
The US is a lot smaller than they keep claiming.
Right?
That is one of the main objectives. So
I've
it's gonna
heard
be
Florida
properly
is lovely
guarded.
this time of year.
Yeah, that seems like the most potential for comedy.
I don't know, sure.
Either that or we go out to Mississippi.
Question is if we don't need something to connect it with the lines.
Yeah,
At which
that's
point
fair
we'd
for
need to
supply
take-
lines.
We'd probably need to take Maryland or maybe Virginia.
Well, if we want to hit Utah fairly soon, we could hit Virginia. It's not a million miles away from Florida, and then that would give us the supply lines potentially, or go to Connecticut. So let's hit Virginia.
Not most heaven.
Heading to Virginia.
Just
I knew-
regular Virginia.
I'm going to drive down to Florida and then go north to Virginia.
There's no mountains, and I can't see a river.
Routes.
Sweet power slide.
Why, thank you, sir. Someone appreciates my driving.
I mean, you learn from the best.
Yep, I learned from the Church of the Holy Days. We need to play PUBG again at some point.
Yeah, we did do.
And do some Delta Force, and then might do some PUBG tomorrow, actually. I'll make sure it's up to date. Oh, I keep forgetting this roadblock exists. Oh, no, it doesn't exist.
That's just a tyre.
Right, those tyres, though, are deadly. If you see a tyre in the road, we've already demonstrated it can blow up a
Yes, it doesn't exist.
fairly
anywhere.
armoured vehicle.
Okay. It's like leaving a handout just to scare the cars.
Yep. Yep, the last one that came this way got dismembered.
Arma 3 wishes vehicles could move at this speed with this level of smoothness.
Right. That was our little base experiment. So you can move forward like a spawn point vehicle and a construction vehicle. It's quite cool.
Neat.
Right. Okay, so that's our base Florida down there. So if we want to back up a little bit, we'll go up the main road to Virginia.
It's a lot smaller than I thought.
Yeah, they say it takes ages to drive across the US, but if these bases are any kind of indication.
States.
Ah, well, yeah, you need on and off, right?
Ah, yes. Just asserting road dominance.
Ah, there's a few
Where
gauge.
do you want the command vehicle to drop off?
Slowing. I don't know whether we want to try it in the town centre or whether we want to drop off of the buildings just that we're coming up to here on the left.
I'd say start with the buildings outside and then we can move in.
Take it out of first gear.
I think I know what the problem is. Ah, so you got save loadout though? We can do the save loadout from... I better do it back at base, so I'm assuming that's where Tolmat will have gone. You got your loadout okay, Tolmat?
Forgot to save the last one, please hold.
No worries. Edward, did that roll backwards and explode your vehicle as well?
You backed up into me and I didn't expect to get blown up by that.
Neither did I. My vehicle lost all forward momentum. That's the bug, says Doc. It happens. If that happens, hold the handbrake until you stand still, then drive off again. Did I put the law into my loadout?
I'll go deal with the tire in the meantime.
I bought the law, and the law won. You save it this time? I mean, just in case. Alright, same as last time, law's in the back if you need it.
Number 2.
Yep, that was indeed what some people would describe as a pilot number 2. Yep, that was indeed a pilot number 2.
I do see a gauge for a temperature of the engine that is moving up and down. So maybe you can actually overrate the engine, which is why you lost your power.
Yeah. Yes, or I maybe accidentally turned on manual controls.
Certainly didn't happen.
No, that would never happen to any of us professionals.
Yeah, maybe the one of us who's actually able to drive should be driving this car.
But are you... Look, you're not wrong.
I like the big gun enough that I don't want to get out of it.
We're past the deadly tyre.
Step 1 complete.
Do 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 do.
Fire and hole.
And the others up with us, bud.
Apparently the tire does not want to get destroyed.
Yeah, I found out with the other roadblock. We might actually just have to hit it, but the problem is when we hit it with a truck, the truck exploded.
I miss my rearview mirrors.
The road may be obstructed for reasons ahead.
I only hope that there's just a setting that I haven't found.
I have no idea how that got there. Oh, it's cooking. Get out of the road, you madman!
Go ahead, there might be more.
Oh, hate people
Oh,
who
our
sit on
corpse
that
underneath the truck that... What the...
wall.
that-
Oh, not again.
was Levigate. No, don't worry. It was. I was trying to get back to show chat the levitating car. All right. We're now in not particularly friendly territory. Enjoy your lunch, Doc. We're here to take this town.
With Dakar.
I nearly tried to run over a bush there because I thought it was one of the enemies. Alright. We're probably going to have to fight our way all the way in, so I don't know whether to head down to town then see if we can get out, because we'll get hit by a rocket if we stay in this.
Yeah, I think we get in, maybe shoot as we pass, and then pull over so we can do some ground fire.
Yeah, I'll stop by this first building on the left as we get into town. Oh, yep, this seems like a great building to stop at. You okay? Oh. Really? Much dead, very yes. Gonna spawn at Louisiana and see if I can get back to Solbat in time. I think there was a two guys behind us.
Respawn's up.
Cool. I'm at Louisiana, heading back that way now. I say that, I don't think there's a vehicle point here. Damn it. Well. Time to go for a yomp towards the gunfire. Only flanker stands next to an armored truck with a turret on it, shoots a pistol instead. I'd swapped pistol, see if it was Tom that was wounded, and I thought I had someone really close. We're going to go for a walk in the woods. I'm on my way back in. You still up, Tomet?
No.
Oh. I spawned at Louisiana and forgot there wasn't a vehicle station, so I'm currently hiking at speed. Although that command truck is now a good respawn point. Haha! I am running through fields of wheat. There are even prime ministers that wouldn't do this. Oh, super niche jokes. I don't actually have a lot of cover from this side. By a lot of, I mean any. Okay, it doesn't seem to be hitting the stream performance still, that's good.
Okay, I can confirm there's nobody alive in there anymore.
Okay, that's good. Because last I saw was one guy with an RPG running away and never see him again.
Well, damn.
Spawned to the truck now, on my way.
I'm by the pond, I'm just making my way back to where we all were. That was me firing. There's one contact. They're now down. Is that you guys firing?
You lied. You're still alive.
I'm moving to attack the roadblock we approach from the rear. I can see your Humvee in the distance. So be aware there are friendlies in the AO. Or in other words, please don't shoot me. I'm on the road.
You my
All right.
face?
There's someone back here as well.
I don't know what it did to the Humvee, but it doesn't not want to brake.
I may have misunderstood when you said I shouldn't break things anymore. I just cut the cables. They said break on them.
Gun is despawned as far as I can tell.
Sorry? Oh, your
Can't
gun's...
loot my old body's gun.
It normally drops somewhere nearby, but it might despawn because you're dead. Because if you get downed, it just drops the gun.
Might have also not been on the ground because you died in the vehicles.
No, we didn't die. We got, well, at least I managed to get out of the vehicle.
I don't know.
People dead.
How did this just spawn in here?
Get out of here. I'm not doing a very good job of pushing it.
I'll help. Ready? Right.
On
Yeah.
to it. Go.
Go. Push. Push.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Push. Come on. Push. No,
Hang on, did we
has
take
anyone taken the
handbrake
handbrake off?
Alright, there we go.
Alright. There you go.
Much better.
We're just training to be midwives.
Yeah.
Go on, just one more push. Just
Get into
wait
that
for it to
ditch.
roll back downhill again. There you go. And straight
That's
towards
the way
Cookie and
the wind's
Henwood.
supposed to spin.
Oh no, watch out, Cookie!
Uh-oh.
Henwood, watch out!
Uh-oh.
Really? Really?
Someone clip that.
Somehow it didn't hurt me.
Maybe it's best we put the handbrake back on again.
You have a minor injury, Cookie.
How did you get that? Oh, it was the offender that had the minor injury. How did he get that?
Down the
Face
mine.
earlier, got down from it, and then I got back up and killed the
Do you
guy.
want to dismantle the... Do you want to dismantle the command track or keep it here?
We can just keep it there. It's not too far away and there's vehicles nearby.
No, sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to provide much of a long-range support on this map. There's a lot of trees.
Thanks, Les. All aboard!
Choo choo. Oh, that'll be
Are we going off to the left rather than going straight down to the base?
I'm gonna try to see if I can find a vantage point for you for me to scout.
Copy that. We're going to head straight into Vigari and fight.
There's no point in me going in close range because I don't have the firepower for it.
I just came from this way, Tolmet, so I killed one guy up on the edge of the street. There's probably more. There you go, up ahead, dead ahead. Nicely done.
Clear. Clear.
Alright, we're likely to have another one there. Not the days.
Hang on, I gotta reload.
That fire does look good.
Yeah, there's someone behind. Cookie's just executing him, man. The fire does look good.
Here, you need to have an RPG up your butt, tall man.
Well done, Cookie.
Did Cookie just king shame you? I'm sorry, Tolmet.
Yeah, very rude.
Straight ahead, left-hand side. Just the back of the house there. And in front of us on the... Ooh, they're going to be to our right as we go round this corner. There's a full base here, so we need to jump out. There you go. There's one a bit closer as well.
Am I blind? I did not see the one you're talking about.
No, I can't see him either. That's what I'm worried about. He was there. Alright, we're around the corner. Alright, dumb ways to die. Oh!
Charge him.
Right. Are you okay there, Tolmet? Ah. No, Tolmet! And with no Tolmet, it's time for us to leave! Oh, whoa, no thank you! No, oh. Fine as long as I... Okay.
Pallet can't rotate faster.
Oh dear. Command truck it is. I'm going to have to use default loadout only. Although, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Right. Then I'll last try to take Virginia and then I really do have to swap over. Right. Hello, sir. Yeah, the...
Oh, a car.
I lost traction. So it was spinning round, not entirely of my own choosing. Yeah, this will break the back of the journey. Everything will be fine.
I missed.
There's some blood on the back of this car. How did that happen?
Hazard lights off. Turn off the handbrake. Where are we going?
Well, between these tank traps, down a little bit further down this road, and then we're going to the left. And we can actually probably stop and loot these dudes that we killed earlier. Left now. Oh, this is the driving I remember. Not too close to our truck, just in case we armor it, and then we'll probably get out here, actually. Here, anytime now. If we're down, we just parked ourselves in front of the LMG. Oh, God. I lied, I'm going to go back in. That was so fast. Tollbat, you know where I said we're pulling in front of the LMG and the rest of that sentence was going to be the rocket launcher?
You in game.
Ah, there you go. Is that better?
There we go.
Right. We drove right in front of a rocket launcher.
I know, it looked awesome.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, as long as we look cool. We'll have to go on foot this time, though.
Yeah, that's the only downside.
Oh, no horses. Damn it.
I just want to clip my amazing driving there.
See, I want to die in my sleep like the Tolmat driver, not screaming and shouting like the passengers in his car. Are you holding a...
run any faster?
Oh, well.
There we go, I've taken my belt out.
Well, I've taken drugs out, so surely this will make me go faster. Oh, wrong type of drugs. I wonder...
Probably cut the corner.
Didn't Cookie say there was an RPG down here? Yeah, I just want some more kit. Fine.
We'll be fine. Keep lifting those knees up, it's good for your body. Quick drink break, hang on.
What?
Oh, it's not Daisy, you can't drink.
Oh, what? Ruse.
Oh, it's a lovely little lake though.
See where the smoke signals that we very effectively put up for the rest of our team to be able to find?
Yeah.
That's where the gunfire's coming from, and we probably want to get into cover somewhere around here.
This house will do.
Tomat, I've got wood.
Nice.
Would you look at that?
One down.
Contact.
Alpha main to all three.
There are still contacts in the sawmill to your northwest.
Can someone unload the supplies, please?
Yep, on it. Cookies too.
Any more for any more? I just built a vehicle. To answer some questions you may be asking yourselves, chat, yes, you can be killed when you're placing those items down. And no, we don't have a respawn point until we built this. Hang on. Uh-oh. Today is a second day. Ordered pizza from Caprino's. Do quite like Caprino's pizza. I like Faraway's calzone better. And I like the calzone from the salad from Faraway in that's close to Wangley better than the one that's close to me.
There's a new barracks at Point, Virginia. Out.
You're just having a nice conversation with yourself in local chat.
Yes, yes. So, well, I was having a conversation with chat.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Not on the football pitch. No, too late. We've built it on the football pitch now. The posts were the wrong shape. If they were rugby posts, mate, I would have left them. Okay, this day's mum made and bought me creamy potatoes and tenderloin yesterday. Got enough food for the weekend. Nice. You down for some games today, Sponge? At the risk of just doing one more, I'm going to run up the hill. Running up that hill. There we go. Connecticut.
Atlas, Red, 2 to all stations. We're securing the objective at Point, Connecticut. Out.
I'm in. Let's go to Connecticut.
I'm gonna have my hazard lights on for this one.
Oh well, that means we're bulletproof.
Yeah. I can
So
stop anywhere.
if we can get to the main road again.
Bye, Tallman.
Coming back for you, Cookie. It's a good thing I've got my hazards on, otherwise I wouldn't be allowed to reverse like this.
Oh, you missed him.
No, Cookie, you can't sit in
Don't
his
sit on
lap.
my lap.
There's
You have
so
to be a
many
tier 3
things.
sub for that.
Onwards!
Lots of fun, Sponge. Working today, unfortunately. No worries. It's been enough fun that we've got the modded server going up as well. That might take a wee bit of time, but I think we're waiting on our friends over at ARMA Hosts to make some changes. So, Matt, that was the road.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, Tomat, this is no, it burns. Why is my crotch on fire? Tomat, this happens every time I play games with you. Oh.
Waggly shrimp cheered X1. Snack. 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 Sinkick. Snack. Snack. Snack.
I think we're gonna have to. There we go. Spawn on Virginia with basics.
Lazowers cheered X1. Waggly snack, 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 waggly snack.
If it burns, you might need to see a doctor about that. Well, yeah, but my crotch only has a burning sensation when playing games with Tolmat. You see our vehicle over there?
Base. Weapon safety on.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Weapon safety's not on.
You're right. Ow! That really hurt. On good news though, I have drugs. Ah.
Poke.
Ow! It was definitely the poke that made my vision go blurry there, not the drugs. Right, we go and shoot those people for blowing up our car.
I've lost your voice in game again.
Oh. We should go shoot those people for blowing up our car.
Yes.
Also, apparently you should get checked out, Tolmat, because I only get a burning crotch when I'm in your presence. This command needs a counter. I will add a counter to that command today for you, Waggly.
Waggly shrimp cheered X1. Waggly snack, 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 waggly snack.
We don't need loadouts.
Look, running through fields of wheat at the sunset. The farmer's going to be so annoyed.
I know.
It's the naughtiest thing we've ever done. Frolicking in fields. I think it was why frolics were burning earlier as well.
Oh, that explains it. I just noticed the very noticeable central point of the skybox.
Don't know what you mean.
Are we in a simulation?
Maybe.
That's conspiracy theorist talk, Tolmat. Can't be doing that.
You might be dreaming.
Waggly, if you send what you want for your snack, I will send you snack. Because those were very subtle hints. Supermarket together. So he's fire. Uploaded new items that players can use to demolish pillars and beams. Ooh, sledgehammer. Cost demolish of 5,000, 8,000. Once broken, each element will split into debris, which must be hit again in order to clean up. I think our subtle plan wasn't as subtle as we thought. Oh, Tolbat, I think you shot me. Do you have any morphine on you?
Maybe.
I'm just going to bandage myself a second. Not going to take cover at all, because taking cover's for cowards.
Stop.
Ow! Oh.
In the heartbeat?
I'm going to go further down the road. See if we can take them by the hay bales.
Hey, I survived.
That doesn't seem like it's a long-term problem, though. Tolma, where are you in relation to us, bud?
In the field.
Tolma, are you running back towards the road?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's difficult to identify your camo in this light.
I think my arms are broken. I can't use anything.
Are you sure you just didn't drop your gun? Did you get knocked down?
I did also drop my gun, but I can't change anything that I'm holding.
Okay, can you get to me? Come on, Tolma, you can make it.
I pulled the pin on this smoke grenade and it's just not gone off.
Let me check your injuries, bud. Oh.
It's my emotional support smoke grenade.
Oh, I don't want to remove your tourniquet.
Yeah, you really don't.
Hang on. Can I at least, if I do this, can I bandage you?
I think the tourniquet might be the thing stopping me using an item.
I think the tourniquet is the reason you've not bled out. Right, let's check your injuries. Serious injury, moderate bleeding.
Yeah, a rocket launcher landed next to me.
No, Tomat!
I'm okay. I think.
Hang on. Have you got any more drugs on you, sir?
I'm not sure.
If anyone can provide drugs to the front line, we'd really appreciate it. Tolmat's down. Can I check injuries? Aha! I can bandage you. Shh! Don't say things like that. He didn't know. There you go. Serious injuries improving. Ignore Shoppy. Shoppy, you know. How are you today, Shoppy? Also, let's search. Has he got any hydration on him? Doesn't. Let's see better. Oh, rude. Does that mean he's improving or the injury's improving? Let's say both. Blueberry muffins are excellent, Wagley.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Virginia. Out.
Don't worry, Tomat. I've got a torch. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Are we back for you? Hide of the haystack. It isn't Assassin's Creed. That is an excellent plan, though. There's nothing but woods over this side. I left my primary weapon behind. I'm going to go and ask these chaps for some first aid. Sir, I'm sorry to bother you at this difficult time. Can I have your primary weapon, please? Oh, no. Sir, can we talk about this? Like, no. Oh, his buddy's helping him up. I need to find his gun. Welp. Damn it. Oh. Well. You know what? I'm going to spawn in Virginia because I've really enjoyed this. And then I will switch games to Totalforce. Damn it. I need to, where, let's, like, nighttime assault. There can definitely be nothing go wrong here. Oh, this is my actual loadout. That's actually useful. Let's see if I can find Tolbat. I was standing over the two of them. So which... Oh, you can put in your fifth slot. You survived! Excellent! I'm on my way back to you!
Everything's very dark.
Well, that's because we're in the middle of a civil war. Yes, I did.
I had a ton of ammo on me you could have taken.
Yeah, but I want to leave you defended, sir. So, I'm going back towards the road here, and then we'll go... In fact, I could just yomp across the... I have a sneaking suspicion that Tolbat won't be in quite as good a position by the time I get there. Yeah. And it's dark because it's night. Well, There's that as well. Yes. Also, what I remember, Tomat, the MVGs will be in our modded server because it'll be more up to date. This is Cold War era. Are you still alive, Tomat?
Yeah, I'm turning my torch on and off to see if you can see me.
I'm quite a way away from you. I am not alive. Well, I am now, but
I'm getting very mixed messages.
think of it kind of like a Project Zomboid lifespan.
Ah, very accurate.
I'm more alive than Cookie is. Is that you firing, bud?
Yep.
Alright, I'm approaching you from the rear.
You are.
How you doing? Balls. I just got hit. Are you... well, poop. Still on the way. As in, I got shot dead and I'm now still, but I'm on the way.
Ah, yes, of course. Tormat is innocent.
Come on. Right. Michael Williams is an AI. So you can actually create an AI squad to come fight with you, or in our case, we've just got them defending our base back at Florida. I'm bringing a Humvee up to you at the moment, Tomat. I love the instrument gauges being lit up. Small things. And actually looking at some of the modded vehicles as well, they've done some really, there are some modders who have done an excellent job. I was playing around with one of the helicopters and they've done the gauge clusters. If you can hear me, Tobat, I am in a Humvee not a million miles away from our forward base. Did you respawn at the most forward base, sir?
Yeah, I'm at Virginia. We've got gear now here, which is quite nice.
Nice. I've just pulled into Fagari. I'll pull round to Virginia. Friendly vehicle pulling in.
Hello. I made many friends, I killed them, and then I died.
Reasonable. I swear I left the road back here.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for light vehicles in Virginia.
This vehicle has high explosive grenade launcher grenades.
Does it really?
Well, I took a few of them, but yes.
Yeah. You see, that's how you know a dace is truly holy. It's been resurrected like a phoenix from the ashes.
Exactly. Now you're coming about to the understanding of religion.
Alright. I don't know whether to keep our lights on, or which means they're a big target, but you're more likely to see stuff, or turn them off and...
I can see okay in the dark, but
okay.
It's whether the AI benefits from being able to see us with the lights on or not. If the AI is smart enough to not be able to see us with the lights off, then it's worth keeping them off, but I doubt it.
Okay.
Is that your dead body in front of us?
Yes, probably is.
Nice. I can
Probably
tell
has
by
a
the
spare
massive
rocket
backpack.
launcher as well if you wanted it.
I've got an underbarrel.
Oh, shots.
Speaking of, we got friends.
Yep, up ahead. Approaching rapidly. You okay? Tobat! Evasive maneuvers! In before this explodes. I'm approaching the base again through the field.
Honestly, a really impressive hit by them, not even that.
Can you see the light, Tormat? Move towards the light. Move towards the light, Tormat.
I'm moving towards the light. Get out, old me.
I think Cookie's on his way as well.
No, I've looted my dead body.
Just a word of warning, my mirrors don't work, so I've got no idea how I'm going to turn this around having come through this way.
We have now small vehicle deposit here as well to summon vehicles.
Cool.
I'm building up this forward space slow but steadily.
I should probably not be driving this fast. I think a stone at this point would kill everyone on board.
What's the worst that could happen? Another tarmac accident?
Very possible.
Come on.
Is there a road in front of you?
Is there a tiny man on the road?
Yep. Whoa!
He's very dead now.
Alright. You good up there still?
Let's go a little closer. We probably should push the objective on foot though.
Yeah, do you want to stop here and push it?
Yeah. I've had an idea.
Camping.
Cody says, right, back to bed for me. Keep the counter going, lads. We're at 11. See you later. Wow. Right. Oh, this is very cozy in here. Oh my cons, they've even got a typewriter. Are you inspecting your weapon, sir?
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point, Connecticut. Out.
Enemies in the area? We have enemies in the area we cannot build?
Yeah, found them.
Yep. Did you just noob tube a single dude? Ow.
Stand back. Stop dying on us.
This gives you the opportunity to do the graphics for the... Well, that felt rude.
I think at least 2 of us are down. Lads, we're not dead yet.
I can toolmat from where I'm laying, so I'm doing that right now.
Thank God.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's at least 2 here now, be careful.
You dropped your gun.
Oh, I did.
Stand still, trying to inject you with morphine. There you go.
Thank you. I think that guy survived my noob tubing. Oh no, one of them did. There we go, he's down.
We still have enemies in the area. We'll go looking.
You good, Flanker?
Yep. Can you see from the base area, or is it just a circle from exactly where you are, yeah?
It's within the circle, yes.
Have compasses.
Yes, I think kilo is the key for it.
East, northeast.
I'm not seeing any more.
Enemies has been spotted in the area. The base is picking up one more guy.
Coming from the north. I'm starting to think tracer rounds do 0 damage.
You should be mercy, mate.
I've just shot this guy in front of us, Cookie, and he's survived. Did you get him?
12 now, that's fair.
In 1 second.
Neither am I. I fluffed my shot. That's the only thing with having a scope on. Which I was just going to check while we've got, well, I've got a second. You know what? Cookie had already built other stuff here. Bold move having this face the enemy.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point, Connecticut. Out.
So... if I inspect that weapon and I've got a spare bit... Right, I think I'm too close, so it's actually just putting it back. It's 4x20. If I just want a red dot, let's put it in my trousers.
Alpha Main to all stations. A barracks has been constructed at Point, Connecticut. Out.
There are still enemies lingering around me. No one there.
I'm sure this is going to be fine, chat.
Okay, there was no one in the circle. I placed two AI squads down straight away. We have backup here, Tolmat. Going down now next to the commanding tab. I don't trust trace surrounds, I'm not going to use them.
Right, Shrimp, are you ready for Delta Force? Don't think this had any supplies left in it. It does. Small problem, chats. Doesn't appear I can actually drive into the base from this side. Is there another entrance? Before rocket launcher. Vehicle storages. Tollbat.
Tomat, where are your pants?
I've made sure I'm recognisable.
You.
Thank you. You got a real thing about we can't hear you again.
That was because I was speechless. That's dumbstruck.
I wanted to make sure that I'm clearly who I am, because you said you couldn't tell who I was in the field earlier. Cookie's literally covered in red. I'm fairly sure you're wearing the wrong jacket there, Cookie.
No, I'm just wounded.
Oh, that makes more sense. Bearing in mind they're in like a dark red jungle outfit, and you're in a jungle outfit covered in your own red blood. I cannot be mistaken for an enemy. Because I'm in my tighty whities.
They are tight.
And I don't need shoes. I like to feel the wheat between my toes.
Excellent. It's like the OG version of barefoot runners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Right, there's a Humvee just left outside. I do have to change games, go and play Delta Force with Shrimpington, but thank you very much for the games. If you want to join with that as well, you're most welcome to.
I will put it up.
And I am going to exit. Thank you very much for the games, Tomat. We need to play more, because
yes, we do.
The Church of the Days does need its disciples to make sacrifices every now and again.
It does.
Right, I shall return. Okay, chat. I need to do a quick changeover. You picked the other shrimp over you. I'm going to play games with you as well. Hang on, why have I got loads of messages? Hang on. And I'm sorting out Waggly Snacks. Okay, so if you've enjoyed watching me derp around, you're most welcome to come and derp around yourself. Our ARMA Reforger server is open to everyone, and you can find all the details over on the Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker or down in the description down below. So what we're going to do now is play a little bit of Delta Force. He's your problem full time now. So let's get I'll quickly do the graphics and get the stream set up for it. Waggly is free. You gave Waggly a sock. I'm sorting out your snacks. Hang on. Never let it be said, chat, that I don't sort out Waggly's snacks. That is from... So I'm multitasking just a moment. So we'll sort out the next stream as well, so that everything is ready to go for Delta Force. And also make sure Waggly has snacks. Hey, Russ. Waggly, was there anything else you wanted on your Waggly snacks? I'm literally placing the order now. So we're going to do some Delta Force, and then we will be playing some Helltopper 2, and then a little bit later on we'll be playing some CK3. We might have a go at the Supermarket Together update tomorrow. Right, while I'm waiting for the answer to today's most important question, what I'll do is we'll switch over stream to the Delta Force stream. So the good news is, in theory, whether you're watching us on YouTube or on Twitch, it should just move you over to the next stream now. So I'll give this out. So, in fact, just to be on the safe side, I'll grab the link as well for our Delta Force stream, which is there. So if you're watching us on YouTube, you can click on that link, but it should grab you over anyway. If you do me a huge favour, and if you did enjoy today's video, hit the like, subscribe button, and also let me know if you're watching on YouTube, if it does move you over automatically. So we'll do the contractually required intermission with some music, and we'll change over now. I'll be back in just a moment.
Drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time.